All right, guys, what's going on? Welcome back. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to more. What are we playing? We're playing Overwatch 2. Yes. So I did a stream last night. I was gonna do my regular stream, and about I don't know, a little over an hour into it, dude, I got like the worst headache you could imagine. It put me down. I had to go sleep it off. So yeah, I ended the stream very early. I wasn't saying anything. My game was terrible. It was the worst. So I apologize. That stream is gone. That VOD is gone. It was a crap live stream, so I went ahead and got rid of it. Anyway, welcome everyone. My name is Gruzbee. The Catgirl mascot is Fumi-chan, and we are the internet's #1 premier cringe providers. I can hear my neighbor outside mowing his lawn. That is one hella loud lawnmower. I want one like that. If I had I think the louder the lawnmower, the more work it does, you know? I want a lawnmower that's so big, that's so large, you get in it and you just sort of turn, and you know, one of those what do they call, a zero turn radius or whatever. I want one of those. You just turn it once and your yard is done. That's it. Over. Just boom. And then you turn it off, put it away, and you're finished for the week. I hate cutting grass. I really do. It's like the worst. People are like, oh, you know, you should get out there and experience the satisfaction of a job well done. Bull crap. It's hot. I get grass all over me. Plus, I have to always prep. I have to take like histamine blockers before I go out there, because smelling the grass will just set my sinuses off. You have no idea. So anyway, welcome everyone. How's everyone doing? This is a rare early stream. So we're going to be doing some Overwatch, and yes, I will be doing some Stadium. So I just posted one good thing that did come from the live stream that is no longer available. The headache. I don't know if it was the game. I don't think it was the game. I think it was just lack of sleep, but I did get some sleep. Don't worry. One good thing that did come from the live stream was I was able to make a video. So I went over the new season 17 trailer, Powered Up, and we went over some of the notes that's over on the Blizzard webpage. So go check that out. It's like the only video that I've posted in a long time. I need to do more. Now that the mad dash for trying to reach YouTube partner is, now that I've obtained YouTube partner, I feel like I can pull back a little bit on the constant live streaming, because 2 streams a day was frankly about to kill me. I still want to do more. I still have a lot of games that I need to finish playing. There's more games coming this fall that I want to play. And I just have so much that I want to do. But I want to get back into doing the podcasts. I want to get back into doing videos talking about the games that interest me. And I even want to, I want to bring back talking about light novels, because that's a thing. And I do that. I do read light novels. Haven't read any in a while because I've been doing nothing but streaming games, but I do read light novels. I need to get back into freaking writing. My own novel has been sitting on the shelf for 3 months now. Haven't written a single word. So I got a lot of stuff I need to do. Anyway, let's forget talking about this. Let's jump into some Overwatch 2. So anyway, hello to everyone over there on Twitch, in Twitch land. How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a great morning. Everyone who chooses to ignore my stream in favor of a bigger streamer, I won't hold it against you. If I were you, I would do that too. I would go watch the one that has like 50 people watching it, because you know that chat is thumping. Anyway, let's do this. Let me get my chats here going. Get my Twitch alert notifications going. Everything looks good. Audio is on. Let's go, dude. I want that wallpaper. I want this Juno motion wallpaper from my computer. That would be awesome. All right, so we're gonna do some warm-ups. 6v6. So one thing that that I noticed, and I didn't give this enough, I didn't talk about this enough in the video, was one of the changes that we noticed that was happening in season 17, and it has to do with the battle pass.
One magical step at a time.
Oh, backfilled. Where are we at?
Push it with the robot.
We're not winning, I know that.
They're moving the barricade.
Let's take off. Your turn, Deimos.
Dude, my torpedoes always win. Ooh, no, thank you.
Enemy here.
Guys, we're surrounded. No! They always go for the healer. They always go for the healer. It's like in World War II. They always go for the top brass. Shoot the captain. That was a fast defeat. But I knew it was coming because we were backfilled. I do also regret that when I deleted that live stream, the first match was a backfilled match, and we actually won. First time, I think, this year. Anyway, so we noticed with let me get to it here. We noticed about the battle pass. So this battle pass here says, here's a list of all the premium battle pass rewards, right? So we've got 600 Overwatch coins, 80 mythic prisms, 2,000 credits. And so the Overwatch coins are premium battle pass or shop cosmetics earned in the battle pass or direct purchase. In the season 17 rundown of all the stuff that we're going to be getting in season 17 over on the Blizzard official news update, they said 500 Overwatch coins. So I don't know if that's going to be, I hope that's a typo. I really do. I was reading through some of the comments. You can go check out my video, but like I said, I didn't give this enough attention because at the time I was just trying to get through it, and it was already taking like 20 minutes to go through all of it. But this is a big deal. I mean, this is where we, it's that trust thing. It's that surprise us, don't underwhelm us, overwhelm us type of an attitude that we want. It's 100 coins now. How many is it going to be in season 18? So there needs to be a little bit of a stink raised about that. It's not cool. Again, I'm hoping it's a typo, but it probably isn't. So, take that what you will. Are they going to give us compensation for in other ways? That depends. I don't know what kind of compensation would make up for that. Are we going to get more, loot boxes? Are we going to get more stuff packed in the battle pass? If there is the equivalent of 100 premium coins in the battle pass that they're giving us in exchange for the 100 that they're taking away, there's an argument to be made for that, but we'll have to see. So we got till we'll find out next Tuesday. Anyway, there it is. So just thought I would mention that. Yeah, oh my God, that headache earlier was so bad. So rough. I hate headaches with a passion. Like, it was the kind of headache that I wasn't sure if I was having if I was getting sick, like a sick type headache, because sometimes you get those headaches that or like a telltale sign of a sinus thing or a cold or something. Yeah, it wasn't anything like that. So I'm so grateful. Knock wood. Yeah. Let's see if we can get into a match. So yeah, I also do plan on doing some Stadium. We're gonna have to knock the rust off though. You know how it is. We're always gonna do a few unranked. One thing I didn't do in the last live stream was mystery heroes. So we're gonna do a mystery heroes. I really considered doing Oblivion. I may do that later tonight. Maybe earlier than normal. Just depends. Have to see how it goes. But I finally fixed Oblivion. I think. And I figured out why my computer has been acting really weird. Is because the most recent NVIDIA driver update is not really working very well for me. So I had to roll my drivers back. I was trying to play Destiny 2 Sunday night with my friends. We were going to run the dungeon. Every 5 to 10 minutes, the game would crash. Literally just freeze, lock up. And dude, I don't have problems out of Destiny 2. Unless there's server side, you know. You get a server error code. But it was all on me. Every error code had to do with my GPU. And I'm like, there's no way. My GPU is fine. It's perfect. It's lovely. It's even lemon scented. There's nothing wrong with my graphics card. Yeah, it was the drivers. So I just went back. I went back a few months. You know, I'll get an old driver. I don't care. Just it sucks because, you know, you get these drivers because you have new games coming out and you kind of depend on them. And it really stinks because you get the new driver and then if it starts causing your game to crash or some other game to crash, your first thought isn't always going to be the drivers. So you go through this whole big process only to find out, oh, the company that makes the graphics card that you use to play your games gave you faulty drivers.
Means nothing if you do not put it to use.
Oh, it's been a while since I've been on this end of the map. So what are we doing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Man, I goofed that. Get it, cowboy. They all came for me. Let's go. Oh, I got a mercy. Latched to his butt. As usual. Dude, it's almost comical at this point. You're only going to ever see a mercy if she's tethered to someone's butt. No! I tried to save you, I really did. At least I got him! Big Chung is taken down. I know I probably should have been focusing on healing my team, but, you know,
No,
there's time for that later.
I am still here.
There's always time for heals.
Hyperheart deployed.
No, dude, I don't know where my team is. They're just walking through us. Are we all playing peekaboo around every corner or something? Because if that's the case, I'll hang back. I'll hang back and I'll just watch that payload roll. I have no problem.
Magical transformation.
I guess we're just gonna watch the payload roll. Dude, I can't even. It's me, Widowmaker, and Genji out there.
I must not forget to breathe.
I just can't even. Really? Dude, this is so sad. Dude, they pushed that right through us. We didn't even make them work for it. It was easier to make than a peanut butter sandwich. Oh my lord. I out-eliminated everyone on my team except, well, me and the other healer out-eliminated everyone on our team. And that's not even our job. I'm ashamed. I am ashamed. I want everyone to commit this team to memory. Commit this team to memory. Let that be a lesson. Oh my lord. They had good team comp on the other end. The other side had good team comp. 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 healers. We had 3 damage, 2 of which had to like play keep away. You had 2 snipers. That's an L right there. That's just an automatic L. Wow. Wow. I'm shocked. Let's go again. Let's see if we can recreate that madness. It needs to be, thanks to the power of YouTube and the internet, that play will forever be solidified in the annals or anals of my YouTube channel history. People will puzzle over that for decades. They will go back and they'll be like, dude, look at this loser's YouTube channel. Check what I found. So, I recently did a rewatch. Of some anime. Yeah, we're going to talk about some anime real quick. So, I recently rewatched, what is it called? My Dress Up Darling? Yes, My Dress Up Darling. I got a figurine. I actually got a figurine of her for my desk, but it needs to go in the display cases because I don't want to get dusty. But I got a Marin figurine for my desk, and I'm like, dude, I need to rewatch that show. It's like one of my favorite shows recently. That is, recent is in the last couple of years. I have favorites, but my favorites are constantly changing. I have my anime list down in my description if anybody's ever interested in checking that out. But so my favorites kind of change. Like, there are going to be all-time favorites, you know. Slayers is going to be up there. Haruhi Suzumiya is going to be up there because those were like pivotal, you know. Those were like the heyday of my anime years. But more recently, you know, there have been others. I think Shangri-La Frontiers, fantastic anime. Frieren is, without a doubt, one of the best that there's been in like 5 years. Why? They took all my characters. Am I going to be the only tank? You know what? I'm not being the only tank. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do it. You guys are going to have to draw straws. I'm going to be stubborn.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh no. Oh no, we're losing. It's a backfield match. No wonder. They didn't have a tank. They didn't have a tank. Is this why they're losing? Possible. Is that our lava? Owie! The thorns got me. Anyway, you guys want a cozy slice of life romantic comedy? Not so much on the comedy. I would say My Dress Up Darling. Can't go wrong. Oh no, did she? She did. She ulted on me. She gave me the black hole of death.
If Joan of Arc didn't quit, I won't either.
I'm at maximum strength.
We're outnumbered.
The payload has reached
No, don't go out there. It's insta death. We still don't have a tank. Yay! Dude, I cannot make Venture work for the life of me. They need a much simpler weapon. This lobbing a little explosive chunk of rock is so pathetic. Like, I could fart and do more damage than this. It's soldiers!
Excavation initiation!
Dude, what happened? What? I was literally stuck in place. I couldn't go forward. And I didn't see no ult on me.
I'm here to support. I am such a klutz.
Unlimited power.
I really wish I could talk about anime more. But it's just impossible. The anime companies, it's like they want their cake and they want to eat it too. They want you to be interested in anime, but they don't want you talking about it, because when you talk about it, well, you're violating their copyright. So it's like, well then, what are we supposed to do? Pass each other notes in class and go, psst, dude, you really need to watch this anime. It's so good. I mean, how does this work? You know, it's really weird. It's really, they would rather punish the fans for making videos talking about their favorite anime than spread the word of anime and maybe get more sales. And that's the part that just baffles me. I get that there's a lot of shenanigans going on with anime and piracy, and you know, I think that's always going to be a thing. It's been a thing for 20 years, right? But they really want to enact change. First of all, more anime, better quality anime, cheaper prices. Get it away from Crunchyroll, for one thing. That would be nice. There's a lot of things that could happen. Let's do some mystery heroes real quick. There's a lot of reasons I think that a lot of things that I think that the anime industry in Japan could do that would polish up its reputation over here. When they go after content creators that want to talk about One Piece, I get One Piece is like a monolith pillar of the anime industry over there, but really when you go after a One Piece content creator who's just fanboying over One Piece, you know, that's not a good look. It's definitely not a good look. So in every reactor that I watch, at some point someone will be like, dude, will you ever react to anime? And they're like, nope, I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. It's not worth it. Light novels, I feel like, is a sort of safe space for right now, because they can't stop me from talking about it. I have to be careful about the insert images that I use, you know, but showing the cover, I mean, I think that's a gray area. Talking about the light novels, I feel like is a something that can be done. Manga is iffy. I don't think I need to read enough manga to talk about it. At least I would have to shift my focus. Like if I was going to drop an occasional manga video, it would be like something more like I did with the Apothecary Diaries. It'd be like, guys, I recently read this manga and you got to check it out or something. But otherwise, I would have to do like a chapter by chapter or volume by volume thing, and I'm just not prepared to do that. I couldn't keep up with that back in the day when I was doing that sort of thing. I don't think I could do it now. But recently, the most recent manga that I read, I can't even tell you. Let's see. I'd have to get on my computer. I think I have a spreadsheet of the ones that I've been keeping up with, and I can't remember where that's at. I may have lost my spreadsheet. Yes, I know. I give people shit for keeping spreadsheets on uncomplicated game mechanics like in Warframe and the First Ascendant, but I do. It's just a spreadsheet where I just keep a list. It's just a list. It's not statistics and stuff. I don't math that hard. Maybe one day I may go through and show my anime list. The last time I did that was several years ago, and someone pointed out from the chat that I was, how can I put it? I was very generous with my ratings. And I'll admit, I am. I'm very generous with my ratings. If I like something, chances are the entertainment factor is going to override a lot. Also, if I'm being perfectly honest, if I don't like something, it takes a lot for me to dislike it. But I think I'm more fair now. There have been shows that I've rewatched that first time I watched them, I really liked them. And then on second watch, it just went really further down the rating. And I'll give you a perfect example. My Senpai is Annoying. The first time I watched that show, I watched it while it was airing. Absolutely loved that show. On second watch, a lot of the characters had issues. And maybe it's this writer in me, you know, the character development, character interaction, character motivation, how characters talk to one another. It really got under my skin. Like, some of the characters were just behaving badly. They weren't communicating correctly. I found problems with the characters, and that's a big one for me. Some of them were just outright jerks for no reason. I don't know. It went from being like an A+ anime to like barely a B by the time I watched it again. And I was like, dude, I don't know. I thought I really liked this show. I wonder if that's happened to other people. I hope it has. I don't want to be the only one that watches something and then upon second watch, you know, doesn't like it as much. It's still a fine anime, but as far as character likability, you know, because that's a big one for me. Characters make or break a book, they make or break a show, they make or break a game. I've literally stopped playing a game because I didn't like any of the characters. Straight up. I found none of the characters relatable or enjoyable. I'll tell you which game, so you can hate me. I will tell you exactly which game. Final Fantasy 13. It was a long looked forward to game. I started playing the game and I literally could not stand any of the characters. Didn't give a shit about them. Every single one of them, I'm like, oh, you're a jerk. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. You're selfish. You're an asshole. You're a jerk. And I'm like, why am I even playing this game? So that was kind of how that went. Final Fantasy 13, bought it, played like an hour or two, and then stopped. I was just like, yeah, I'm done. I cannot get behind any of these characters. They have not elicited any empathy from me. I don't really care what happens to any of them. So yeah, that's me. And I do the same thing with anime. If I cannot find at least one character that I can empathize with, then it's kind of a no, straight up. Okay. I have rattled on about anime long enough. May, why? Stop! Don't troll. Never troll.
Help me.
I'm not a very good Anna anymore. Who am I now? Orso! Let's go. Attack the objective.
Engage the objective.
Dude, double sig is broken. Are you gonna do something, Bastion? You're just gonna stand there and lubricate in your
One small step
oil
at a
pan.
time.
Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum.
Plotting out the dig site. Enemy discovered.
Dang it, this probing has got to stop.
Best round. One. Score 1-0.
Time to save the world? Game on! I saw you on the wanted poster with a cute guy.
Tell me you don't mean Cassidy.
Ew, no! The tall one with the little hat.
Oh, Bob. I'll tell him you said hello.
I love the interaction, the voice lines. They're awesome. I saw you on a wanted poster with the guy. Please tell me you don't mean Cassidy. Tall guy with a little hat. Awesome.
Yeah! Pocket hero! If they want this point, they'll have to go through me. Pilot
Dude, I was out there on point. My team was so scared of Ryan that they all collectively pooped themselves, I guess.
Let me balance you out. Coming through. Got one here.
No, I couldn't blink away.
The enemy outnumbers us.
I always.
Who am I?
deliver.
Oh, this one. Overwatch's second most hated character. Is that fair to say? Is that a fair assessment? Yeah, we're gonna lose. Slow motion.
Score 1-1.
I don't foresee us winning this.
A better world
No,
is
God,
possible
no.
today.
I just can't make Monkey Man work.
Did I pack my... I'm sure it's fine.
I saw you writing earlier. Diary?
No, it's more like a record of my hopes and thoughts.
I'm a monkey.
That's
Pet my fur.
still a diary.
Pet my fur.
Nah, it can't be. Not enough stickers in this thing.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
A perfect world is a perfect prison.
More grease to your elbow.
Dude, I just can't make Winston work. Other people electrocute me one time, I melt. I'm over here just hammering every button I've got going, why doesn't he electrocute anyone?
Truly are.
And I don't care enough to go into practice mode. What is this? What am I holding? Why am I holding a butterball? Like from a gourmet restaurant. Ow, it stings. What is this? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Oh, I give them health with my palm flower. I forgot. Oops. Oopsie. My bad. Eat it! Eat it! No, God! Ugh. Oh, we're gonna do this
always
again?
deliver.
Are we sure? This is such a good idea.
They've got us outnumbered.
Yeah, yeah. They're just gonna do the slow walk. It's like a horror movie. It's like trying to run from Jason Voorhees when you're just a weak little DPS and you got this monster behind you with like 9 million HP. Guys, just give it up. You're never gonna win. Look, I can make you move his leg. Kind of funny. I want to do that again. Oh, Dude. He came in with a vengeance.
We're here to be heard. Oh yeah, move it. Let's get some healing beats going.
Oh my god, it was the tunnel of death! Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh yeah, they kept us off of it. Job well done. But I still hate every single one of you. Don't endorse me, please. Because you're not going to get one back. Ever. Nope. Do not endorse me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't need a high endorsement level. It means nothing to me. All right. Okay. How long have I been going? 45 minutes? All right. Okay. I need to go put some ice in my glass. And I will be right back, guys, and we're going to jump into some Stadium. I know that's what everybody's wanting. You want to see me get destroyed in Stadium? It's fine. I'm here for you. I'm here for it. I'll do it. Give me just a minute. I'm going to step away and I'll be right back. It won't take but a minute. All right. I am back. I have ice in my cup, ice in my coffee, and I went ahead and grabbed a snack. So it took a little longer than a minute. So sorry about that. We are ready. Let's go. Elite Four. Okay, that's fine. What is this? Okay, just a random text message. I'm hoping I can get into a stadium match. Let me say that. I would like to think that the matchmaking has gotten better, but I only played that one stream, at Stadium, well, that one time. We had 3 wins, 1 stadium loss, so it felt different. I'm not going to say my playing improved, because it probably didn't. Any minute now. Come on. How long has it been? 3 minutes? I don't even know what the expected time was. Oh, awesome. I just looked it up, and my dress up darling is getting a second season in July. Yes. Oh, I am so down for that. And it looks like Shield Hero. Is that Shield Hero? Yeah, it looks like Shield Hero is getting a season 4, which, to be honest, I think I'm kind of done with Shield Hero. Season 3 just was not it. People had a problem with season 2. I didn't have a problem with season 2. I thought season 2 was pretty good. It was a little rushed in some places. Like it was telling two things going on at once. But season 3 just felt like all the progress they made with the other heroes just went downhill. It was so pointless. It was like, why are we recovering this? We've already been through this. And and I got spoiled on something in the light novel. A character, something happens to a character that I really like later on in the light novel series. And it's like, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why this character of all characters? I could understand if it was this character, but why choose this character? I'm not going to spoil it for anybody, but I'm just going to say that combined with the complete and total disappointment of season 3, like I haven't even bought season 3. I have bought I think one of them might have been gifted to me, but I have the limited box set Blu-ray of season 1 and season 2 of Shield Hero, and I don't care about season 3 enough to buy it. Not even for completion. I just don't care about it that much. That's how little I enjoyed season 3. See what else. Oh, look, we're getting into a match just as I was about to start talking anime.
Enter the stadium.
All right, let's go.
First up, put those hands together. It's time for push. You just know this one's trouble.
Oh, wow, this is a classy lineup.
Nearly time to start.
Hell yes. I am down for it. We got a Rhine, we got a Reaper, we got a Visor 76. Oh, let's go.
Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Hello.
Sit down.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Danke. Yes.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. Hello.
Greetings.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Ready yet?
Sorry. It is fine now. Why? Yes. Because I am here.
The Armory is about to close.
visor activated. Force it, Crusaders! Take you all! Here we go!
60 seconds left.
The lead is ours. Coming up. Engage those hostiles. Not good enough.
不洗澡。 Огонь по готовности. Launch onto orbit. Launching satellite vector. Barricade is progressing. We must accelerate.
Overtime. Here's our score. 1-0. Some intense competition this round. Coming up next.
Dude, I thought we were gonna be stuck under that bridge.
In control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Sit down.
Greetings.
Hello.
The armory is about to close.
Yes.
White Sim.
Hello. Thank you, my friend.
I have my eye on you.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's live. She's mercy with a miraculous play.
Let's increase our pace.
Sonia, the best to ever do it.
My ultimate is ready. Thank you.
Submarine out.
My ultimate is almost ready. Hello.
Submarine is ready.
Tactical visor activated.
Competition.
Force it, Crusaders!
The round is in the bag. Score 2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. teams are gearing up.
Alright,
Every choice
and-
is crucial. We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Hello.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Seize the
The
sword,
armory is
as
about
they
to
say.
close.
Hello.
Thank you. All right, and
Thanks.
3,
3, 2, 1, let's go.
commencing attack on objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
Let's increase our pace.
Objectives open.
Who needs healing?
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch. That's an objective secured. Moving up to objective C.
There's no way. Oh, who got me? Oh, it was a combo.
The objective is now active.
Setting up bets.
Oh, Soldier 76 is backing command.
No, wait. I am still here. We must accelerate. Administering aid.
No! I walked right into that death. Dude, they're gonna take that one from us. We're gonna have to fall back.
I must not forget to breathe. I am breathing.
My ultimate is ready.
They lost the objective. They're falling back to objective B. The objective goes live in 10. The objective's live.
Enemy discovered. Welcome to orbit.
We did it.
Do something!
The score is 3-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, who's ready to start the push? Time for the teams to gear up. It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Thanks.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Seize the soul, as they say. My ultimate is not ready yet.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Appreciate it.
It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2,
3, 2, 1, let's go.
capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Oh crap.
We must accelerate.
We just lost our mercy.
Death ignited.
Are you on fire? Come face me!
Light speed.
Crap.
You can't stop me! I'm on fire!
I will succeed. We must reclaim the robot. Please group up. My ultimate is
30 seconds remaining.
Incoming!
Огонь по готовности! Heroes never die.
Only 10 seconds left.
We lost our Ryan.
Overtime.
the enemy's barricade is advancing. Clocking satellite sector. Let's increase our pace.
Ah, crap. That stupid May ult.
Petrified.
We have to meet their push and stop.
Come on.
They're taking the lead. Stop them immediately. Cut the ring out.
Join me! Tactical visor activated.
Oh, yes. Oh, why? Why? Why so close? Just why? Ugh. So close. So close. They just won't give it to me. They just won't give it to me. It's like, oh, you want that next one? You want that next rank up? You want that? Well, that's just too damn bad. Look at it, 99%. They couldn't give me the 1%. They just couldn't give me the 1%. I'll get them next time. Hey, what's going on, Lucky? How you doing? Yeah, we will get them next time. Ugh. It's all right. It's all right. It's just a game. And it doesn't matter. In 6 days, it's going to be reset anyway. All my hard-earned, and I mean hard-earned rank. Because I'm going to be honest with you guys. Getting out of contender was probably the biggest, longest grind of anything I've done as far as ranking up is concerned. I would rather grind for an exotic weapon in Destiny 2 that takes a year than relive that experience of being stuck in contender. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. But I think I'm making better progress in Elite. I think. But there's no way. There's no way I'm going to get All-Star. I'm gonna continue to be butthurt over this. I'm sorry. Everyone else's skin is at Elite. Except Juno. Hers is All-Star. For some inexplicable, unknown reason. Whose idea was that? They need a pay cut is what they need. They don't get that bonus. They get their office taken away and they have to go work in the broom closet. No windows, and they still have to stock the brooms and the cleaning supplies are still in there. That's how much of a demotion they need to get for this atrocity. And you would think that Blizzard would be like, you know what? We might have made a mistake. No, they're not going to walk that one back. They're going to own it. So Blizzard, if you ever stumble across this, I just want you to know, I hate you a little bit more for that. Just a little bit more. It's not a lot, but just a little bit more. Okay. And there's something going on. I don't know what drives is. Apparently it's something you can do to get a cool, nifty name tag and show people that you're a comp player. And you can flex on them. Which means nothing to me. Like, everyone's a comp player now. You kidding me? You think that matters? Psh, please. It's like, I play competitive. So? Bitch, this whole game is competitive. They just trick you into making you think that it's not.
Approaching the throne of Anubis.
Now, who am I going to play as today? Oh yeah, let's work on Venture.
Let's make history!
You Wayfinders seem to like digging up old problems.
And we couldn't do it without ironclad tools.
Maybe you should try some ironclad judgment.
Ugh.
That's my fault.
Cheers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's attack on objective C.
Overloading!
Yeah, run! Suck on that health pack. It was worth it! Yes, I feel the health flowing through me now. Get out of here, diva. Dang. What is that? Get it out of my way. I don't like it.
Objective capture. Advance to objective D.
I see one! Heroes never die.
Objective unlocks 10 seconds.
Get him! Get him! F him up! Nerf nothing.
Excavation initiation!
Go to the next one. Quick.
Try something different next time. Watch out!
Get him.
Play of the game.
Okay. I'm gonna commend Mercy for the res and Brigitte for being badass. I'd like to thank everyone else who lost and everyone who didn't get an endorsement. Oh, look at that. What'd I tell you? Comp players. Comp players. Dude, did we even have a... Did we even have a tank? I don't think we did. Something very sus about that. Oh well, I'm not gonna think too hard about it. just because. All right. How long have I been going? Hour and 30 minutes? Okay. I took a break earlier, but that was to get ice and a snack. I need to now go do a proper break. So I am going to go hydrate and stretch my legs. So now is your chance to go do the same thing. You can go get a snack, get a drink. Let's see. You can drive to trying to think of a good city you can drive to. Seattle. Yeah, you can drive to Seattle. I can't guarantee you'll make it back in time for the stream, but you can definitely start that road trip. Whatever you need to do, you got 5 minutes. I shall BRB. All right, I have returned. And I thought about something. I started it, but I didn't finish it. So I want to do this. Hey, what's going on, Celia? How you doing? Welcome. We're doing a very early stream. I had to end my stream early last night because I had a headache, a bad headache, and it was so bad. I had to just, I don't know, like 2 hours into my stream, maybe a little after, I was like, I'm done. I'm cooked. I can't do this. So I ended my stream and took a nap, took some pain medication. I feel much better. But having napped, I'm wide awake, so I figure, you know, if I'm awake, let's do stuff. Anyway, we're gonna do this. Good that I ended it rather than forced it. Oh yeah, there's, dude, people could tell. People were stopping by. They were giving it one look. I wasn't saying anything. My game was terrible. My game was off. They were like noping out almost right away. You know, if there's talking, people will stick around because they're like, oh, what is this? What is this Joker about? What are they talking about? So, anyway, but I started this earlier. I started talking about anime, and I want to follow up with that. So this is the anime schedule for summer 2025. Basically, July. I would have thought that summer would have started middle of June, end of June, but we still have the summer, or I mean the spring shows that are wrapping up. So, yes, and I just mentioned this because I mentioned that I did a rewatch. I finished the rewatch of season 1 of My Dress Up Darling literally yesterday before I streamed. One of my favorite romantic comedies. Mirren is absolutely the best. Like, she's one of the few characters that is not annoying. Like, you're just genuinely impressed by how great of a person they are. So yeah, absolutely amazing. Let me see. I need to, how do I go back? There we go. All right. So let's look at the lineup here. Second season of Kaiju 8 Go. Kaiju number 8. I don't know what that is. I think I mentioned that I'm not going to be, I may watch it, but I'm just not that into Shield Hero anymore. Season 3 kind of did me in. You should start watching anime again. I recommend it. I'm a massive anime nerd. I've been doing it for I've been doing it for a long time. It's not a competition. It's not a competition. There are people who are like, I've been an anime fan since I was 1 year old. I remember watching blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to compete with you. You got me beat. Clearly, you can remember watching anime from 1 year. You knew what it means to be an anime nerd at the year 1 year old. You have me beat. But it's not a competition. But I've been doing the anime thing pretty hardcore for a long, long time. There are people that literally forget how long I've been doing the anime thing, except for the people on my Discord. They generally know because they've been doing it about the same amount of time. But Shield Hero Season 4, not that excited for. Season 3 was bad. Did not enjoy it. I can't remember what this is. This is the one where it's the kid who's all powerful. I think I watched like 3 episodes. What is it called? Is there an option to switch this to the English language names? I was reincarnated. Okay, as a 7th prince, so I can take my time perfecting my magical ability. Yeah, all that. Boy, that's what that is. Watching Dress Up Darling just makes you jealous because of being able to cosplay. I lost my ability to cosplay a long time ago. Early in my anime fandom, I probably could have cosplayed. But there was only one person that I ever wanted to cosplay, and that was a character from Black Lagoon. Yeah. And that was so long ago. Now the only character that I might cosplay is some old guy, like, you know, Master Roshi or something. You know, get a beard. Let me see. I don't recognize there's got to be a way to change this title. Come on, there's no way to, there's another one that lets you do that lets you switch it to the English language one. Like, I know I'm a big anime nerd, but I don't have time to sit here and go, okay, Sona Bisque Dalawa Koiwa Suru second season. Psh, I ain't got time for that. I'm in a hurry. You're jealous of the relationship? I get that too. Yeah. Understandable. The guy needs to step it up though, a little bit, I feel like. That's my only drawback. I feel like he will. Only problem is he's wrapped up pretty hardcore in his isolation. He's definitely an introvert. I don't know if it's on purpose, if it's his nature, or if it's just something that he grew into, but I think Miran is the perfect person to pull him out of that. And he doesn't seem to be fighting it. I like that. He's not fighting going out there and experiencing new things. So that's always exciting. What is this? Apocalypse Bringer Minangra World Conquest starts with the civilization of ruin. We've got an action, adventure, comedy, drama, fantasy, isekai, romance. Oh my God, all of that? What the F? Takato Ida succumbs to illness at a young age. At least they didn't get ran over by a truck and faultily reincarnated as a Catgirl, like I did. Ended up reincarnated in a world that resembles the fantasy turn-based strategy game Eternal Nations. Not only did he reincarnate into his favorite game, but as the god who commands the evil civilization Mianagra. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, because that is bad. That's a bad word right there. With Mianagra's beautiful hero unit. Sludge Witch Otto by his side. Sludge Witch. That's a title that I just don't think I could ever get behind. Not even legendary difficult race traits will stand in the way of restarting their civilization. Okay. Wow. I don't know what to think about that one. That one's something. You need evil protagonists like evil. Oh no. I don't get behind evil. I don't mind a little bit of evil. But I don't root for evil. I root for the good guy to stomp evil. I am old school fantasy. we've had enough of the edgelords. Personally, we've had enough of the villain. The villain is the good guy, or the villain is number one. I'm tired of rooting for the villain. I'm ready to take it back around to the 1970s fantasy where, you know, we got the hero who vanquishes all evil. It's what I write. I'm not saying there can't be complicated characters who do bad things, but yeah, I need that dyed in the wool hero. Let me see. Oh, we're getting another vending machine. What is this? Sequel to what? Rascal Does Not Dream of Santa Claus? Oh my God. We're getting another one after how long? Oh my Lord. This series is phenomenal. Like it is up there. I think it's on my Mal top 10. The Rascal series is just absolutely so good. And the movie just was a punch in the gut. In a good way. Oh yeah. I am there for that. Absolutely there for that. Let's see. What else we got? More Dr. Stone. I see. What is this? The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. Comedy, drama, romance, school. It's Kodansha. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm hesitant when it comes to romantic comedy. You just like you not edgelord. You just like edgelord. Just evil, like smart evil. Like, are we talking? You want evil to win, or you just need an anime that has a decent villain? Because those are two different things, obviously. I want a decent villain. I'll tell you a decent villain. A decent villain, Sephiroth. He may be put on a pedestal at this point. It's been 1,000 years. But Sephiroth was a good villain. You know why? Because he knew how to smack talk Cloud. Great. Light. I didn't like Light. He thought he was smart, but he really wasn't. He thought he was in charge, but he really wasn't. I saw through him so much. I haven't seen enough of Code Geass to decide on that. But personally, everything that I know about the character just seems like he manipulates people. That's not evil. That's just, he's got to cheat. Maybe I just haven't seen enough, but that's more diabolical than evil. A good villain is Suitengu from what is the name of that speed grapher? I think that was his name, Suitengu. Because by the time you get through the whole thing and you just literally dislike this guy. But then when you get to the end, you realize that everything that this guy has been doing through the entire show has been because he's been going towards one thing, one ultimate goal. And it hasn't even been like out of pure evil. It's just been retaliation. Like all the bad things that have happened in this show that you're thinking, wow, what kind of a criminal mastermind is this? Who would have their hand in so many pies? All of these things that the villain has been doing has just led to one thing, the downfall of one thing. And when you get there, you're just like, oh, I would do the same thing. I would straight up do the same thing. And it's not sympathy. I'm not sympathizing with him. It's just when it comes to when it comes to what happened, I would be like, yeah, I would straight up do the same thing if I was in his shoes. So it wasn't like I was empathetic or anything, but it was one of those moments where you realize the villain was right. Weirdly enough, even though he still needed to be taken down, he was still a bad guy. You want someone who would get his own hands dirty? Oh yeah, well, the thing about anime is, and it's something that I've come to realize over the several years, is that anime has to follow a formula. They have a formula that they have to stick to when it comes to romance, when it comes to tropes and memes and all this other stuff. They have to follow it almost to the letter, especially if it's for a young demographic. So if we're talking an older group, they can get away with a lot more than they could. Like, say, One Piece, shows like One Piece, My Hero Academia, Bleach, Dragon Ball, those are for a specific age group. So they're going to have to stick to certain guidelines. If a character dies, chances are they're going to come back because death is not the end. If they do die, then it probably can't be a main character. Or if it is, they'll come back in like 10 seasons or something. There's always a strict guideline to these things. If you're talking about an older demographic, cards are off the table. Pretty much anything can go. And those are the ones that I like because they move away from the stereotypes, the tropes, and all that stuff, and you get a much more robust story. It's not always one that I like, but yeah, you're not gonna have a show that starts off as one thing and then devolves into a tournament that lasts 9 seasons. What is this? Clevites, the king of devil beasts. Alicia, who had dreamed of becoming a hero since childhood, is chosen by the king as one of the 13 heroes. Armed with a legendary sword, the hero sets out to defeat the demon king, Clevites. I'm going to say Clevites. However, their recklessness triggers a terrible crisis that could wipe out all of humanity on the continent of Edzia. Now the world's only hope lies with a baby entrusted to the Demon King. What? Is this bringing up Baby? The Demon King edition? Action, drama, fantasy. I may have to put a pin in that one. I need more fantasy. I'm a nut for isekai and fantasy. I know. I need to get back to the gaming. YouTube's not gonna know what to do with this video. Blah blah blah. Grand Blue season 2. Game Center Shoujo. What? Cultural exchange with a Game Center girl. Renji Kasukabe, an arcade employee, one day notices a small foreign girl struggling to win a stuffed toy called Manly Koala from a crane game. 3 hours later, after finishing his shift, Renji sees the girl still at the game, but the toy remains unmoved. Feeling sorry for her, he decides to help. He inserts a 100 yen coin and with one skillful try wins the toy, which he then hands to the girl. Startled by this unexpected gesture, the girl looks at Renji with suspicion. Flustered, Renji hastily tells her it's a Valentine's Day gift. Little does he know, in her home country of England, oh my God, this is going to be good. Valentine's Day is traditionally when men give women gifts along with the confession of love. Is that true? How many people are here from England? How many people here hail from the UK? Is this true? Look, I was in school. I got the obligatory Valentine's Day card and candy. It didn't mean everybody loved me. Comedy slice of life. I may have to. Misunderstood is always fun. It's always fun until it leads to stupidity, and then I have a problem with it. Like when it's a problem, when one character gets really angry at another character because they thought this one character did something, and all they had to do was ask. It was as simple as that. It was as simple as that. Just ask. Say, hey, what's up? Simple. But no, they jump to the wrong conclusion. And that pisses me off so much. You have no idea. New panty and stocking with garter belt. Gag. Oh, gag. Make it go away. Bad girl. She's a very good girl at heart. Her mind is always full of thoughts of the schools, but blah, 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 blah. I don't know what that is. Okay. Aging detective. So you got aging detective and young girl assistant. All right. Oh God, I see cats. Night of the Living Cat. Oh yes. Action, horror, shonen, supernatural, thriller. What? All right, I'm gonna have to read this. In the near future, a unique disease has swept across the planet. A virus that transforms humans into cats. And the horde is expanding. Since if these adorable kitties snuggle with a human, the human is transformed into yet another cat. A small group of cat-loving survivors is trying to escape the madness. But how can you defend yourself against a threat you just want to cuddle and pet? This wild new take on a post-apocalyptic survival tale will make you roll over and purr with delight. 7 Seas Entertainment presents Night of the Living Cat. Rated R. I'm down for it. Sounds like the anime will traumatize you. I'm already traumatized. I'm there for it. I need a good horror anime. The last good horror anime was Mutiko-chan, and it barely scratched that horror itch. Did a good job, but I wish it would have just stepped into the horror just a little bit more. You see, Arknights. I didn't know there was an Arc. Did I know there was an Arknights anime? I don't remember. Oh, look, more cooking. I'm done with cooking shows, for real. Cooking shows were so 4 years ago. What is this? Mineral collecting is like a modern day treasure hunt. What? For real? Introduction to mineralogy. Oh, God. For real? We're all the way down to collecting rocks anime? What's next? Folding My Clothes, the anime? Reincarnated in another world as a dry cleaner. Watch me save the kingdom with my shirt folding skills. Look. These things only exist because people with a hobby or an interest suddenly decide that would make a great manga. I bet this is based on a manga. Source, manga, boom, there it is. And they're like, I love rocks. I could totally make a manga about people who collect rocks. There you go. Someone somewhere thought it was a good idea and they published it. That's how these things happen. Eventually, there will be one about old typewriters. I'm a typist. I'm a novelist who writes only on a mechanical typewriter from 1962. You know, because it's a hobby or something and they collect old typewriters. Now it's going to have to be a manga, right? There was one light novel series that I started reading and I had to drop it because it was just, it turned into nothing but a cooking show. Where the guy was going to move to the country and he was going to He was going to make preserves, right? He was going to make canned goods. But he never got around to it. Instead, all he did was just cook. And everything he cooked always turned out perfect. Here's the thing. You know how everyone complains about the main hero in an isekai or a fantasy series being overpowered and they never lose? Sometimes they lose. But there's never really any consequences to it. In the same way, I would love if a main character in a story who does a lot of cooking, if they burned the eggs at least once. That's more believable. You're telling me that Chef Gordon Ramsay has never burned anything, even now. I mean, the likelihood is less and less, you know. But you're telling me that he still never makes a mistake? You're telling me that he never gets distracted and reaches in there and he grabs the vinaigrette when he really means to grab the olive oil? And he splashes a bunch of vinaigrette on something and he goes, ah, god dang it, son of a bitch. Right? It happens. Happens to the best of us. The main guy can't always make a 5-course meal out of a stick, a leaf, and a piece of corn. It's just impossible. It's like MacGyver, the cooking show. Anyway, this does look interesting. I'm curious to know if it's gonna, what kind of tropes it's gonna follow. Is it gonna be the classic trope where I was #1 in my rock collecting class at my old school, but there was a problem. Some drama happened, and now I don't love rocks anymore. So don't ask me to join your rock club. But they're like, please, you're a legend. You were an all-star rock collector in your other school. No, I won't do it. And they finagle them and they hoodwink them until eventually they're in. And then it's like, oh my Lord, really? That's like every sporting show ever. I can't wait to see if it follows that storyline. Food Court de Mata Ashta. See you tomorrow at the food court. Is this like Mallrats? I should do, I've done anime reviews on YouTube. I can't do them anymore. Not enough people watched them. Like 10 years ago, I started my YouTube channel because I wanted to talk about what I enjoyed. Anime, manga, games. And there were 3 names that dominated all of anime YouTube. Misty Chronexia, Chibi Reviews, and For Never World. And some guy named Joey the Anime Man. Because of them, I never got any views. Plus, lately, if you talk about anime and you show anime on your channel, Japan hates that and they're just going to come send a hit squad. Let's see. To their classmates, Wada is a quiet rich girl while Yamamoto is an intimidating lone wolf. But what they don't know is that Wada is a mobile game addict in a passionate love-hate relationship with a 2D character, and Yamamoto has a penchant for urban legends with eyes only for her favorite YouTuber. Is it Chris Abroad? And their biggest not-so-secret secret. These unlikely friends meet at the food court every day after school to rant, rave, and learn what makes each other tick. Okay, this sounds actually very laid back and chill. 2 opposites getting together to trade stories. I could totally do this. I'm into this. Source a web manga. That's even better. It hasn't been tampered with. Okay. I promise I'm going to get back to the games. 9 Rulers Crown. Okay. Kamitsubaki Shi Kensetsuchu. Showcase a story about exploring the mysteries of the virtual city. Nope. Nope. Also, the home of Happy Planet. Home of Happy Planet. To spread happiness across Earth, but meets the unsmiling Shizuka upon landing. Okay, Cocoon. Isn't that a movie from the 80s? Necronomico, no cosmic horror show. We all need a chance to change our lives. The story follows Miko Kurono, who began her dream career as a live streamer under the name Necronomico. Okay, I won't lie. That's a badass, streaming name. After graduating middle school, amidst spending her days with childhood friend Mayusaka and rival Kana Kagurazaka, she's introduced to a new VR game project. Upon entering the game, the girls start pursuing the irreplaceable now. I don't know what that means. It doesn't have a genre. It's an original. Those are always good. Okay, they had me at live streamer. And also, that is a badass name. I wish my name were Necronomico. Guys, the anime. Bowling. Turkey is a bowling term for scoring 3 consecutive strikes. Oh, God. Nope. I don't think I want to. I don't think they can make me. That's a lot of name. Scooped up by an S-rank adventurer. We don't need no useless white mage around here. Lloyd is a white mage who was unexpectedly banished from the heroes. How did that become a subgenre? How did getting banished from the heroes party become a subgenre? It's a subgenre of a subgenre, right? You've got an isekai, which is a subgenre of a fantasy. Then you've got banished from the heroes party, which is a subgenre of fantasy. Now all that has to happen is someone needs to be isekai'd as a person who gets banished from the heroes party. And we've got it. As he was lost and uncertain, he happened to cross paths with an S-rank adventurer party in need of a white mage, so he joined them on their quest. Little did anyone know at the time that the heroes party would fall apart and Lloyd would rise to fame, as they always do. This is a story about an unmatched support magic user who believes himself to be ordinary, becoming an unstoppable adventurer. Oh my God, I'm watching it. Shut up. You know I am. Okay, I saw something here. Dennis? Oh God, it's another restaurant. Let's see. Restaurant to another world, restaurant to outer space, restaurant to the underwater magic kingdom. What do we have? Welcome to the Outcasts restaurant. A restaurant for outcasts. Even better. Dennis! First time I've ever seen the name Dennis in an anime. Bravo. Dennis is one of the most popular members of the Silver Wing Battalion, the world's strongest party. Of course it is. So popular, in fact, that the party leader Yup. Kicked out of the leader's party. Stripped of his home, Dennis decides to start life anew following his true calling as a chef. His life as an adventurer might be over, but his new life as a cook is just beginning. He teams up with Atelier, a young girl who has been similarly exiled from her home, and opens up a restaurant for adventurers. He's finally able to live out his dream, but he'll need use of more than just his cooking skills to take care of his eclectic customers' problems. What is he going to do? Go fight their battles for them? It's like, is he going to be like a mercenary for hire? It's like, we need an expert. Yeah, I know a guy. You know a great military expert who hires himself out as a mercenary? Nah, he's my cook. That would be awesome, you know? Moonlights as a mercenary, taking out dungeon mobs at night. By day, cooks in a restaurant. I could see that, but I don't think that's what this is. I really don't. And then, what do we have down here? There's no freaking way I'll be your lover unless... comedy, romance, school. School is now a genre. Behind determined to become a normal girl with normal friends in high school. Glamorous, confident Mai Ozuka is Renako's total opposite. Wealthy, outgrowing, little fashion model against all odds. Two girls from an immediate connection. Okay. I may put a pin in that one. It seems awkward. You know, the whole, I'm going to make you fall in love with me. No, stop. I'll never love you. You will. May the comedy hijinks ensue. To be honest, this summer season seems a bit mid. Like, a lot of this just kind of seems like stuff I may pass over. There may be 2 gems in this whole thing, and I could be even wrong about that. But it's been a while since I've caught up on any manga. I've got a few that I need to actually finish. And I don't remember what they are now. Let me see. Are they still here? Oh, wow. Oh, I am way behind. I am way behind. None of this looks familiar. I don't even remember where I was at, what I was watching. Season 2 of Aharen, and I missed it. Frick my life. Rockwa Lady. I think I was gonna watch that one. Oh, I'm like a whole season behind. Guys, my life sucks. How did you let this happen to me? All because you watch my live streams and then I streamed more. I'm blaming this all on you. I'm blaming this all on you guys. Why does that character look familiar? Adventure, comedy, drama, seinen. Seinen, yes. Those are always the best. Oh my God, I need to catch up big time. Lip Fang! Ugh. Okay. All right. Enough of that. I'm gonna get back to the games. I promise. So yeah, there's a lot of anime that I definitely need to watch. I'm gonna have to make a list, I guess. Crud. But I'm serious when I say it's all you guys' fault. I was doing just fine. I was writing my novel, right? I was reading. I was listening to audiobooks. I was catching up on anime. And then I did a late night live stream and everybody showed up. And then I had to do another one. And then I had to do another one. And now it's just spiraled out of control. What can I say? So when people say, Gruzbee, have you watched this anime yet? I'm like, no, my live stream comes first. My viewers come first. Are we going to lose? Watch the anime in 4x speed? There's actually been a couple that I've done that with. I didn't really care for them, but I didn't dislike them enough to drop them. But I didn't watch them in 4x speed. Also, that's how I get through audiobooks. Because I read faster than audiobooks, than I can listen to an audiobook. Oh, you're right. There is no in-game audio. But yeah, I read much faster than audiobooks can play, so I have to do like 2x, sometimes even 3x speed.
Someone better get a fire rate because I'm on a
Kill the hog!
Minor path unlocked.
Oh no! They got me! But watching 4x speed, Overwatch with no audio feels weird. Yeah, it kind of does.
Enemy discovered.
No!
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan. This time, I will succeed.
Dude, that better be effing play of the game right there.
Can I really do this? No, I must not think like that.
Got eyes on an enemy. Devour them.
Welcome to orbit!
Dude, I don't know what that was, but I hated every second of it. Also, going back to the watching anime in 4x speed, I don't think my eyes would be able to keep up.
We'll achieve it next time. I think. Hyper ring out. 60 seconds. And see.
Dude, they all focus fired me so fast. Soldier, no, you got no health. Just me? No, we got the 2 healers. We're boned. It's all over. It's all over now. It's all over, I tell you.
Almost there. Here's a good event.
Oh, it's always high noon with you. Dude, get a watch. Well, I did everything I could. It's all over. No, that's it right there. They win.
I must not panic. I am fine.
That was it. Burt Macklin? Dude, I didn't get play of the game. And I got a straight up triple. It was so legit. I didn't do anything for healing though.
Welcome to Rialto.
One small step at a time.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
There is water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
You don't think that Freya was a cool or interesting character? Get off my butt, you big hairy gorilla! God, it's like the second time that flippin' Winston has gotten the gigantic flippin' fat one for me.
I will pretend that did not happen.
Crap.
Thank you. Let's increase our pace.
What the flip? Really? I'm gonna get dived on by Venture? It's a girl with a bow? Yeah, agreed. It's kind of annoying. I mean, don't we already have a character like that? When we've got what's his name, right? Hanzo. Only thing Hanzo can't do is jump up in the air and hover there for like 5 seconds.
fate.
Excavation initiation!
Well, we are going to have a new character coming. I can't remember what they're called. I'll have to look that up. Defeat, of course. We weren't on it. Dude, effing Winston is a effing menace. I don't know why, but Overwatch 2 makes me dislike more and more characters. It's like the ease with which they can just stomp everyone is just unmatched. And it's like you bring this up in the comment or the forums. Every person who loves Winston is gonna argue, dude, they're so easy to counter though. It's like, really? Really? You're a Winston main and you're gonna lie to me like that and say, but he's so easy to counter. Shut up. Don't lie to me like that. If you weren't a Winston main, you would hate Winston or Reinhardt or any of the other ones that stomp your guts. I want to look real quick. I know I'm like not gaming, but I want to look and see. New Overwatch 2. Well, I actually typed in Overwatch 3. Ha ha ha. Let me see. Let me look. The past months. I'll do a search. Nope, that doesn't say anything. Okay. Right, the next one, Hero 44, is we don't know. We don't know who this is. It's some dude with a ponytail or a man bun, however you wanna call it. And what looks like a giant, I don't know. It looks like a staff with weird shaped ends. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain what I'm looking at. It's just a staff user. There looks like a water bubble. I'm thinking Avatar: The Last Airbender. I don't know. They're probably gonna be a punk, and I'm probably gonna hate them, and that's gonna probably be the consistency with most of the new characters. I just haven't really. Freya is just kind of mid. She's annoying. I thought, yeah, I might, because having a crossbow is one thing, but the crossbow doesn't function like a good crossbow, right? Like, you don't get to, I don't know. It's weird. Everything about her kit is just weird, and I don't vibe with it at all. Juno is super interesting. Her ability is also very, kind of unique. Yeah, the only thing I wish that was different about Juno is that her weapon did not shoot, bullets. She's from Mars. Literally, her gun screamed, make it a ray gun. If it had shot like little circles, you know, that got bigger, sort of like Lucio. If it had just shot like little circles, like, you know, pop, 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 like a ray gun. Can you imagine how adorable that would have been? It would have been amazing. And they turned it into a 3-round burst semi-automatic gun. How do you F that up? They'll make it as a mythic weapon skins. Yeah, but the skin is not the same thing as her actual kit. The fact that you have to aim so hard to heal your allies, aside from the torpedoes, those lock on, but then most of the time your allies are zipping around the battlefield and they put some obstacle in the way. So they're over there going, need heals. And I'm like, okay, locking on target. And they're like, oh God. And they run and they get in the doorway. My torpedo completely misses them. There goes their heals because it didn't stand still and I couldn't get to them fast enough. And my pew-pew gun can't shoot them across the map. I'm just saying, she would have been better served if she'd had a ray gun. But I do like her kit. I like her abilities. I think she should be able to triple jump. She should be able to triple jump really high. She should be able to go no gravity. Of course, she kind of already does that. She hovers. And her gun should not be bullets. It should be an actual Martian ray gun. And it should be able to go through walls. Now, granted, if it went through walls, it wouldn't have the same amount of healing. But I mean, you know, maybe that's asking for too much. But it should also lock on, or it should have just been a lightning bolt, sort of like Winston. It just shoots a little arc of cartoonish green lightning that zaps an ally or an enemy, you know. But there's a cooldown on it. Like, you can't just hold the trigger down like you can with Moira. You actually have to pull the trigger and it goes, you know, and it shoots like an arc of electricity or something. A Martian ray gun. My God. How many times do I need to say it? I will say it until they do it. Anyway. Hey, what's going on, Death Annihilator? How you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Long time no see, I think. Can't remember when the last time I did a daytime stream was. Most of my streams are late at night now. I've done talk so much I need to wet my whistle. All right. Well, let's go. Hydrate with water or coffee? Coffee doesn't hydrate the same way as water. I'll have to wait on my next break to go get water. But I will do that. I'll tell you what, I'll have another sip of coffee if that helps. There was one time my chat kept spamming hydrate to the point where I couldn't talk. All I could do was just drink water. I think they wanted to see if they could make me piss my pants on stream. Which I think might actually be against Twitch's terms of service. Like, you're not allowed to throw up on stream, which is weird. Nothing on the inside is allowed to come up on the outside. If that makes any sense. I'm gonna say it like that. I'm gonna be very vague about it. and you're gonna have to use your imaginations. Nothing on the inside of your body is allowed to be on the outside of your body on your live stream. You said, coffee. Yeah. Here's the thing though. I made a pot of coffee and I got 1 cup and then it sat in the coffee pot for like 3 hours. And then I went and poured it up. I nuked it in the microwave. Then I added ice to it. And now it just tastes kind of weird. It tastes sort of almost burned, but not quite. So I may need to go get more coffee on my next break. Microwave don't solve everything. Oh yes, it does. I can cook an egg in a microwave. No, agreed. There are some things you shouldn't use a microwave on. You can, you just probably shouldn't. But I mean, come on. We live in an age where we need instantaneous gratification, and microwaves do that job pretty good. Oh my God, we've got a Freya on our team. I wish I could ban her.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Oh Lord. Lord, I'm praying to you now. Give me strength. I'm gonna be in here punching the shit out of this punching bag. I know it. Look, we're all entitled to our off days. We're all entitled to our bad games. Microwave a coffee. Like, I just wanted to make it hot. I wasn't trying to, you know, it was just reheating it. It was just getting it warm so that I could dissolve the powdered creamer. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even bothered. The problem is not so much the microwave as it's the fact that it sat in the carafe for 3 hours, soaking up all of the other gooey flavors and things.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
All right, I am ready.
10 seconds until the objectives are lost.
That's hilarious. Oh my Lord, they're pushing so aggressive. Oh, I saw that. No, Zarya took an arrow to the, I would say heart, but the heart's not on that side of the chest. Dude, this is, no, we're not winning this. Nope. We ain't gonna win this. I'm predicting it right now. I'm calling it. Yeah, we're, For some reason, Junker Queen is just like cracked out.
I am fine. Powering deployed.
Nah, they're gonna keep us at our deployment. You heat it up. You heat your coffee up with the stove. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Calm, Juno. You can do
But
this.
I don't have that kind of time. I still say we're gonna lose. I'm not getting my hopes up.
Everyone, hot test subject. Only 10 seconds left.
Fucking satellite vector.
They took the robot. Get it back.
Can we really do this? No, let's not think like that.
Looks like the
Yeah, we lose.
Let's check the standings. 0 to 1. Some intense
Dude, like the
competition
only
this round.
thing that is gonna hold their own against a Junker Queen
Up next,
is gonna be
time to
like
face off in control.
Orisa or Rhine.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their
I mean,
strategies.
this is an exercise in sheer futility right here.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Sheer futility.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Hello there.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Let's capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Dude, why are you just targeting me? The flip.
The objective is now active.
Like, didn't give a shit about the rest of my team.
Crush the enemy.
Guys, this entire match is so freaking tilted. I can't even get a lock on anything. Yay, I managed to heal one person. I hope we get mercy rules so hard.
0 to 2.
I really do. I couldn't heal anyone. They scattered like little scattery objects. They don't want to be healed.
It's time for class.
And then when I try to lock onto them, everyone's just still scattering, and I'm over here going, I'm trying to heal you guys.
Gear up.
You know what? I'm gonna do whatever I want. That's what I'm gonna do. Whatever I want.
These teams are giving it their all for
Look
a
at 'em.
shot at the win.
They're all thinking. They're all thinking. Well, what I hate is that it comes down to one character. Zarya and Junker Queen is no contest.
Action begins.
It's no contest. Not in this match, not in this mode. So unless you're like a god tier Zarya with a mercy pocket, it's not gonna happen. Junker Queen has just way too much in her kit in this game mode. Like, she will carry her entire team to victory.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's online. A remarkable play.
Solo Stadium is painful, and Party Stadium is also hard. I don't do, I don't like doing,
I will pretend that did not happen.
teams in games. My friends have a notorious habit of
That's a bounty secured.
I'm so worried about what my friends are doing. Where are they at? Do they need help? Do I need to go help them? They become too much of a distraction for me.
Stay calm, Juno. You can do this.
I actually play worse when I'm in a team.
Looks like this round is a loss. Bring it back. The score is 0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, let's push. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
A member of our team has left the match. Why? Just take the L, my guy.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Wait, they left and then somebody joined? Hmm? Yeah, whatever.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
No, they left again. I don't know what they're trying to do.
The armory is closing shortly.
Actually, that could be a benefit.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together.
If they stay gone and we leave, then it doesn't count so much.
We will kick up a dust storm.
The objective goes live.
See, we're
Behind you.
I can't get any heals like this. I hate going hunting for my own teammates. More than anything, I hate hunting, playing. Where's my teammate? You know what happens then? You don't get any heals.
See? Calm, Juno.
I can't heal
Do
you.
this.
If I have to go hunt you down on the other side of the effing goddamn map, you don't get heals.
Can I really do this? Juno, I must not think of it. I will assist.
Okay, and oh my god, just as I was about to leave.
All the best in the next match.
Wow.
We've got a replay to watch.
That's disgusting. Nope, I don't even want to see it. That was such a... Maybe I jinxed it. Because, you know, you can look at a team comp and you can be like, oh, we're going to lose this. Maybe I jinxed it. Maybe I psyched myself out. You know, I'm like, we're not going to win this. But you just get a feel for these things after a while. You get a feel for the punches to the face. You know which ones hurt worse. Little did I know that my teammates were going to scatter to the four corners of the map, and I was going to have to pick one to stick behind. Oh, I can only imagine the beautiful, wonderful things they were saying about me in chat. Juno, never ever play this game again. Just uninstall. KYS. Oh, yes. That's what I'll do. Because you say so. Let me go do that right now. And the sad thing of it is that even if somebody did actually do that, they wouldn't care. They wouldn't care. Freya in Stadium is... Oh, Freya in Stadium is an atrocity. I'm just going to be honest with you. She's an atrocity. Stadium needs... It needs a little bit less. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it jumps up in degrees too quickly. Okay? It becomes about the power play versus the play. So you're gonna have characters that are gonna be way aggressively stronger and characters that are gonna be excessively weak. I think every support character, with maybe exception of one, is exceptionally weak. If I build into my health, then I can't defend my team, or my abilities suck. That's a huge gap in give and take. Every game has give and take. Weapons have give and take. You have a weapon that has more precision, it's going to do less damage output. You have a weapon that does high damage output, it's going to be very imprecise. And it's going to have a lot of ride, and it's going to be slightly inaccurate. You're going to have to ADS more. It's going to have a lot of drift. So these are the things that you have to do when you're dealing with these characters like this. Problem is, there's a huge divide in characters like Juno. So if I build into her weapons, her abilities and her life support absolutely suck. She becomes then a glass cannon. If I build into her abilities, again, she's a glass cannon and she can barely defend herself. Except for her abilities, which sort of works in her favor. I can heal my teammates, but I can't defend myself for shit. I feel like the abilities should be reined in a lot on everyone. If we're looking at like League of Legends, for example, yeah, by the time you played the game for 30 minutes, everybody's a monster. And that's the way it should be. But there's a lot of things to choose from. You've got all kinds of abilities. You're not limited to just 6 things. You can feed into them way more. I don't know. I think some parts of Stadium work. Some parts of it really need to be adjusted. Like it needs to be dialed in a little bit more accurately. I think they completely under what's the word? They didn't consider the amount of nerds that were going to be playing this game, that were going to get the spreadsheet out and dial in the perfect combination of death. And this was supposed to be casual. Oh no. Oh, it's not. It is anything but. I need to take that break, guys. So I'm gonna go grab that water, stretch my legs, curse the heavens for all of the bad things in Stadium that I don't like, and pretend that that last match didn't exist. In fact, I could, once I'm finished with this live stream, edit the VOD and remove that match, and you would never know unless you were here watching live. But what am I kidding? I don't think anybody ever goes back and watches the VODs. So anyway, BRB, guys. All right, I am back. And as you can hear, I have the iced coffee. Let's see. Last message was, there will be that one person who watches the VOD. There always is. There's always that one person that watches the VOD. So, I got water. I stretched my legs, you know, walked around a little bit, got some cardio going, and had a snack while I brewed a fresh pot of coffee. So, yeah, there is that. Now I got to put the sweetener in and we're all good. Here's some ASMR, me tearing the sweetener paper. There you go. You like that? Little paper tearing for you? Yeah, don't get too excited. I don't do that sort of thing every day, you know. I've never been a audio, you know, person that finds these sorts of sounds soothing. More often than not, I find them mildly irritating. Only because it reminds me of this one time I went to the movies, right? I was in the cinema. I can't remember what movie I was watching. It was a long time ago. Anywho, we're sitting there waiting for the movie to start. And everyone in the movie theater is got their popcorn, they got their drink, you know, their soda, they've got their candy. Some people even snuck in their own snacks. Anyway, you got the candy wrappers being unwrapped, you got the popcorn being chewed, and you got the soda slurping going on, and it's all around you. Because I was sitting like, I don't know, third or fourth row, very center, because I wanted the screen to be right in front of me. You know, I wanted to be dead center of it. So, all around me, I could hear this crunching and slurping and, you know, the wrappers of the candy. And it sounded like when you put your ear to your bowl of Rice Krispies. If you close your eyes when you're in a movie cinema, in a movie theater, and you just listen, there's that one brief moment where everyone is not talking, but they're chewing and slurping and crunching the paper. It sounds like you're in a gigantic effing bowl of Rice Krispies. The snap, crackle, pop. That's what it was. Oh my God, that coffee tastes so much not burned. Let's go. That sound sucks. So far, your experience watching in the cinema is never that bad yet. It wasn't bad. Like, I didn't hate it. I thought it was amusing more than anything. But it didn't fill me with, like, comfort either, you know. It was just annoying. Once the movie starts, you don't hear that sort of thing. You don't hear the sound. I don't even think I could hear my own chewing. Yeah, I've never really been like an audio sensory person. So when people are like, oh, ASMR, it's lost on me. I really wish I could relate. Now, maybe it's different. Like, I do enjoy music. Like, listening to different songs, you know, I'll pick out a part of it and I'll be like, dude, that bass part goes really hard right there. And other people are like, what bass part? Like, you didn't hear that thing that they did on the bass guitar right there? Right at the turnaround, you know, right before the chorus? Like, nope. I'm like, ah. Or I'll hear that one little overdub that they do with the guitar, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. Maybe that's my thing. I don't know. It's not overdub. It's multi-tracking. That's what it is. They didn't mention, they did not mention in that thing I read on the Blizzard website, their post, hyping up season 17. They did not mention if we were getting, for sure, Stadium unranked. Now they said it was coming, but they didn't mention it. I'm curious now. It might be season 18. I don't remember. Let me see. Okay, season 18. Yep. They just, dang it, they posted today. Roadmap rerouting. All right, guys, we got to read this. I'm sorry. We got to read this. They've done some stuff. They've made some changes. Crap. Give me a second here. I need to bring up my other browser. All right. So, what was that? Overwatch have too many modes? Maybe. I think they could dial it back a bit. What has too many modes right now is Fortnite. It's just nothing but endless game modes. So getting into, like, unless it's a battle royale, then that still has quite a few people playing it, but team, you know, no build and teams, whatever, yeah, Team deathmatch mode. It's a ghost town some days. That's one of the reasons why I haven't really played it. Let me zoom in here a little bit. All right, weekly recall journey to season 17. I'm sorry I'm taking a break in the middle of this, guys. All right, so we got an update here. June 18, journey to season 17. Hey everyone, welcome to another weekly recall with us, the Stadium development team. We've absolutely loved all the feedback about Stadium, and we're glad you've been having fun climbing the ranks and racking up rewards. Have I been, though? Have I been having a lot of fun? In the spirit of... I have been. Honestly, it's kept the game kind of fresh. In the spirit of keeping more open communication rolling, we have some updates about future features to share, as well as some exclusive peeks at Season 17's upcoming offerings. Let's get moving. Roadmap rerouting. If you've ever set out on a big summer road trip, questionable gas station snacks in hand, you know that construction and detours are a guaranteed part of any grand adventure. We recently updated our Stadium roadmap and wanted to chat about why we've rerouted a few pathways. So let's take a look here at what we've got. So Season 17, we're getting Junkrat Sigma Zenyatta, we're getting the Esperanza Push, and we're getting Samoa Control. Stadium Drives, Stadium Forge, save and share builds, new all-star rewards, custom games, more example builds. Then Season 18, let me see, we're getting Farah, Winston, and Brigitte, new Route 66 and London maps. No, this is Stadium. Yeah, this is Stadium. Draft mode featured, new all-star rewards, endorsements, unranked crossplay plus backfill is not coming in Season 17. Then mid-season 18, we're getting Tracer. Season 19 and beyond, new heroes added every season. The new China map Stadium Trials feature, consumables, active items, and more. And then of course through the whole thing it says new items, quality of life changes, bug fixes, and balance updates. Now I hope that means throughout all of this, but it is sort of centered in the middle, so I'm hoping it's not Season 18 and 19. Okay, Unranked Stadium is now slated for release in Season 18 instead of Season 17. We know some of you are looking forward to queuing up with friends across platforms or Stadium skill tiers, but that's exactly why we're taking extra time to launch Unranked. We want to do things right and deliver a comprehensive version that everyone can enjoy, complete with all the bells and whistles. Crossplay will be fully enabled with Unranked so your whole squad can finally dive in together. The backfill feature we mentioned in the last weekly Recall Stadium blog will also ship with Unranked, and we're working to make it even better. Instead of just heating up quick plays leftovers, we're building a backfill system unique to Stadium that will empower late arrivals to help their new teammates. You'll be given Stadium cash appropriate for that point of the match and get time to shop and set up your builds. Beyond that, we're calibrating the system to avoid throwing you in for the last few minutes of the game. Thank you. Nothing sucks worse than getting backfilled into a match and you literally lose seconds after you enter the game. Rerouting doesn't always mean delays. Sometimes it leads to a quicker trip. We previously forecasted that Stadium Trials would release in Season 18, offering quests to complete for bonus rewards. Instead, we've bumped competitive drafts up to Season 18 and moved Stadium Trials to Season 19. Though we can't share too many details yet, competitive draft will bring a new level of strategy to hero picking in Stadium, giving you more agency over heroes you want or don't want to play against. Hero release orders have also been shifted. Farah will be joining the Stadium roster in Season 18 alongside Winston and Brigitte to offer a new gameplay style to Stadium. Sojourn needs a bit more tuning, so she'll now be added in Season 19. And we may use a future weekly recall to share exactly what the process of bringing Sojourn to Stadium looks like. How about just don't bring her? You'll also notice a speedy new addition on the update roadmap. Tracer will zip into the lineup with the Season 18 mid-season patch. Your feedback that she should be a part of Stadium crew as soon as possible was heard loud and clear. Season 17 tidbits. All right. One of your most requested features is the ability to create custom Stadium games, either to perfect your builds or run lobbies with your friends. We're happy to say that custom games will be enabled in Season 17. Not only can you set up custom parameters within lobbies, but you can choose which game modes to run. Nice! Custom games will gain more functionality in Season 18, like the option to add bots and play with the unranked rule set. And there's even more. 2 maps, Esperanza and Samoa, got Stadium makeovers and will be added to the map rotation in their respective modes. The team put in extensive work to improve the aiming down sights function on heroes like Ashe, Ana, and Freya. Expect a smoother transition from third-person perspective to scopes that'll have you sniping supports in no time. No, shut up, stop it! Don't be sniping supports! Don't tell them that! They do that already! Competitive drives will be heading to Stadium in the latter half of Season 17. We can't share much yet, but some fancy name card bling is guaranteed. See, they told us that Stadium was supposed to be competitive casual. Guys, they're going all in on making it competitive. They took the casual part and they're like, well, since we're going to have unranked, we might as well just go all hardcore on Stadium being competitive. You know? That's going to turn a lot of people off. Granted, unranked, I guess it's fine, but there was something about the whole competitive casual where it was competitive, but it was like competitive light. You know, like you go and you buy mayo. There's a mayo and then there's a mayo light. This, unranked, it's not mayo. It's more like sour cream. It's sort of the same, but it's not really. All right, build bonuses. Most of our discussions about Stadium Forge have been about your ability to create and share builds. You'll be able to add creative names, long descriptions, and categorize items by early, late, and flex categories. But a lesser known feature of Stadium Forge is the ability to easily steal build ideas from other players. Interesting. Look, I'm going to be honest right now. All you tier 1, top tier, bad hombres, all you Overwatch channels who have those great builds, expect me to steal every single one of them. As long as you don't hide behind your profile, if that's how that works, then there's not going to be any point in having this. If a player on the enemy team is dominating the lobby, you'll have the option to save their build to assess or use it to exact revenge later. Each build will be accessible with a 5-character code, just like workshop codes, so they're easy to share and easy to swipe. As a token of thanks for joining us on this roadmap adventure, we've asked some of our developers to share personal Stadium Forge codes that you can use to test the import feature. Your mileage may vary as far as guaranteed Stadium domination is concerned, but we can at least promise they're fun. I don't know what these codes mean, but I guess once Season 17 gets here, we will. Thank you for supporting and enjoying Stadium. See you in the Coliseum. And let's see what the users have to say. It's been an incredible journey and I can't wait for Season 17 to begin. The roadmap is packed with good stuff. So amazing, Hulk. The second team will manage to add drives next season. They heard us loud and clear. Awesome. And even crazier is that we get unranked the season after that. They just keep knocking it out of the park. How do they do it? Okay, that's a level of positivity I wasn't expecting. So Stadium drafting does work for banning heroes. They read my mind. Looks like they got my boy. He is simping now. Ah yes, Stadium is my life. I hope they stop balancing the main game and just make it Stadium. Maybe in season 20 they can add the quality of life feature that really makes people change their mind on the game. Enhanced build pathing. It's going pretty well so far. Another dozen cash flow nerfs or so, and I believe the mode will be where it should be. Having unranked next season would have been cool, mostly because it might have been easier to get friends in the stadium, but I'll still enjoy Comp Stadium anyway. The backfill feature is unexpected, but very welcomed. It all sounds like progress to me. Hopefully the rest of the fan base is as enthusiastic about Season 17 as me. I'm looking forward to it. And where's the Summer Games event on Season 17? Nothing info. I'm seeing a lot of positivity. Which one of you guys said y'all wanted Tracer in Stadium? I'm kind of like that. I'm kind of with that. Who said that? I mean, nice. It's great. Tracer going into Stadium, but dude, they're going to destroy her. Tracer is going to be absolutely annihilated. She's not going to last 3 seconds. Unless they turn her into a tank buster, she's going to die. Poor Tracer. Poor Tracer mains. Loving it so far. Dude, I'm honestly shocked at the amount of positivity in the Blizzard Overwatch forum. This sounds not real? I know. Where's the toxic hatred? Dude, have they done it? Have they successfully done it? Has Blizzard done the unthinkable? Have they turned Overwatch around? Paid actor? Dude, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's too much trouble. That's too much trouble. You shouldn't be that suspicious. You shouldn't be that suspicious. I promise you. One of them is going to show up. Just go back in about, when was this posted? Let me see. Just go back in about 2 hours. Everybody's sleeping, dude. Everybody's sleeping in. When was this posted? An hour ago. Just give it another 2 hours. Give it another 2 hours. The toxic assholes will show up. Well, and the world will be as it is. It's Blizzard. Look, I'm going to say it like this. If you don't like the game, then you're never going to like it. If you hope that the game will get better, you'll take the positives where you can get them. I don't know, that doesn't make a lot of sense, maybe. But it's like this. I can't convince someone who's already dead set against the game to turn back around. It's sort of like playing Starfield at this point. People are kind of either in for Starfield or they absolutely still hate it. You're never going to change anyone's mind. At this point in the game, if you're a fan of Starfield, you're not going to change these people's minds. And if you don't like Starfield, you're not going to change those people's minds. It's too late. It's way too late. So, you know, if you're against Blizzard strongly enough, it doesn't matter what they do, it'll never be enough. And I'm sorry for you. Sorry for anyone who feels that way. It'll never be enough. They'll never bring it back. But if you are still holding out hope, you haven't given up all hope, maybe they still can turn it around. You know, and if they extend that olive branch, maybe we'll take it. I'm willing to give it a shot. I quit this game for 2.5 years. Okay? Straight up. I dropped it. I was done with it. I quit. Stadium 6v6 and Stadium brought me back. So there's my redemption arc. Anyway, yeah, there it is. I'd be curious to get everybody's hot take on that. Good or bad, they have changed the roadmap. So now we just have to wait and see how it all unfolds. The matchmaking, they said they were working on it. Now we're going to see how the backfill works. We've got till Tuesday. And then we're all gonna wake up Tuesday. We're gonna do the update. We're gonna turn the game on, and we're gonna go, yay! Or we're gonna go, God dang it! It's gonna be one or the other. I'm hoping it's the first one. So there it is. Let me do this. All right. Back to the game. All right. We were queuing up for Stadium. 5 minutes. All right. I may have almost gotten into a match. Ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum. All right, how long have I been streaming? Oh, wow, almost 4 hours. Nice. You think lately they have done a good job with Overwatch? I figured it was going to be inevitable. People really wanted or really thought that Marvel Rivals was going to be the Overwatch killer. And it's very possible that it would have been. But you were always going to have people who were going to be hardcore Overwatch players because it's familiar. They got a lot of time invested into it, and that matters to a lot of people. It's one of the reasons why I probably don't just walk away from Destiny 2. I know there were a lot of people that did after the final shape came out. They were done. They were like, yeah, this feels like a good place to stop. And they did. You know, you have a lot of time invested into something. It is hard to walk away from it. So we're always going to have the hardcore Overwatch gamers that were going to stick around. And then Marvel Rivals, I mean, it was new. It was new and shiny. And it did things, it promised things and said things that Overwatch wasn't delivering. Overwatch had its hand out for people's wallets way too much. And if I'm not mistaken, let me just make sure that I'm not getting my facts wrong. Right. Microsoft Gaming bought Activision in October of 2023. So technically, while Blizzard Entertainment is still owned by Activision Blizzard, it is a subsidiary of Microsoft Gaming. So, I'm sorry, a subsidiary. So, technically, I guess you could say, technically, Blizzard answers now to Microsoft. And, they were probably just like, dude, you know, they probably realized after they had to close down the esports, they were like, dude, Overwatch is on life support. It's got the oxygen mask on. We've already brought in the priest to do the last rites. Fix this shit. And I'm gonna be honest, there has been more developer transparency and feedback in the last 3 months than there has been in the last 3 years with this game. There hasn't been this level of transparency and disclosure and what they're doing and where they're going. This is gonna sound like blasphemy, but almost since the days of Jeff Kaplan. Now, you couldn't beat Jeff Kaplan. Dude he'd make a video like every week and he would be like, so we hear you talking about nerf this character. Well, here's why we can't do that. Or you say, make this character stronger. We'd love to do that. We're going to try this out. We're going to do a test and we're going to see how it goes. And if it doesn't work, we're going to have to walk it back. You know, it was very transparent about a lot of the stuff that they were trying to do. This feels very much like that. So more than anything, I'm going to give them an A for effort here. A lot of their decisions may still piss me off. Microsoft is holding Blizzard at gunpoint, as they should. As they should. I've literally watched with horror as Activision Blizzard just circled the toilet bowl time and time again. And enough is enough. So if that's what it takes, high fives to Phil Spencer, right? Maybe Phil Spencer was an Overwatch fanboy. Maybe he was an Overwatch fanboy. Maybe he was like, guys, I got to do something. Like, Phil, do something. He's like, here, hold my beer. Let me get my bag of money. I'll fix this. That's my headcanon. That's my headcanon. Overwatch 2 was going to the shitter. Everyone went to Phil and was like, dude, you got to do something about this. And he's like, hold my beer. I got this. Let Papa go get that bag of money. We'll fix Overwatch. I would love to think that he bought Blizzard just so he could fix Overwatch. But we all really know what fixed Overwatch, or what is fixing Overwatch. Competition. Marvel Rivals did one thing that probably Phil Spencer couldn't even do, and that's competition. And as much as people were like, oh, it's going to kill Overwatch, the beautiful thing about competition is that it causes either the other business or the other company does die, or they rise to meet the challenge. As a consumer, we profit. It's all uphill for us, or all downhill, I mean. So Marvel Rivals showing up was the best thing for Overwatch. If Marvel Rivals had never existed, Overwatch would probably still be over there doing their thing, literally duping the player base. Maybe Phil Spencer and Microsoft would be working to try to fix it. Maybe they wouldn't. Maybe they would just be contented to let it die. Microsoft has done that before. I would not be surprised if in some small way in the next year or two, they tried to bring esports back. They tried to bring the Overwatch League back. I think it's too late. I think that ship has already sailed, but I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to resurrect it in some way. But I'm not going to hold my breath. I was never really big into the esports scene. If Rivals didn't exist, Blizzard would only release skins and no content. Exactly. Absolutely. Okay. Please give me a Orisa. I'll take an Orisa. Or a Rhine. Is Orisa even in this mode? I can't remember. I think she is. Bum 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 bum
We're almost
bum
ready
bum.
to get this game started. You can't go wrong with all-star.
Oh, there we go. That maze gonna be a problem.
Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose.
Oh my God, really? Somebody left the match. What the frick, man? It took me 7 minutes to get in. Ban them! Well, let's try it. I don't know how priority queue works. Or, yeah, priority requeue. Dude. I was 1 point away from Elite 3. Or 1%. So tonight, just to give everybody a heads up, I will be streaming at the usual time, about 8 p.m. I will be streaming Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yay, I think I got it fixed. So I'm going to test it a few more times. I'm going to run around in a circle, you know, go into some dungeons, swim around in the water. Fast travel a little bit, just to make sure that it's stable and it doesn't crash. I did in fact have the game installed on a mechanical drive. I could swear it was an SSD. It's a mechanical drive. It probably didn't matter. It was external, not an internal M.2. So I moved the whole game to my internal hard drive, so it runs a lot faster. It looks a lot better, but it was having crashing issues. That's why I haven't been able to stream this for like 2 weeks now. So I am going to do a little bit of a longer stream. I'll try to start around 8 o'clock, and I'm going to stream for like 4 hours instead of 3, because we've got a little bit of, we got to make up some time here. So I think it's going to be episode 8 of Oblivion. So tune into that. I'll post the schedules later. And then the after midnight stream is going to be something. I don't know what. Maybe more Overwatch. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Warframe. Or, you know what? It might even be Wuthering Waves. I might do some more of that. I got to catch up. I'm having a blast with that. I didn't think people would be interested in watching me play Wuthering Waves. I did some Let's Plays, and those literally did nothing. So, yeah, maybe I'll do, I think I have I did a multi-stream or a dual stream where I started off with Wuthering Waves and I did some Zenless Zone Zero. But I have a lot of questing I have to do. And I need to get, you know, need to grind for level ups and that sort of stuff. So, yeah, you guys can come and check it out. Like I said, there'll be schedules up on the stream schedules will be up probably after I wake up later tonight. And I'll also put them over on my Discord. If anybody wants to join my Discord, all you have to do is ask for an invite. It's as simple as that. The Discord is only available for at request. It helps cut back on the shenanigans. People don't like the Catgirl. They find her weird, so they're like, I'm going to invade the Discord and post shit. So, yeah. And if you'll also notice, I have turned down the subscriber only mode. So now you only have to be a subscriber for 15 minutes to send messages. Don't let that go to your head. Once I hit 2,000 subscribers, guys, I'm going to do a call for channel moderators. So if you've got any moderating skills, if you've done any moderating, then maybe give it a consideration. It's not going to be for a while yet, but I'm hoping at the rate we're going, it won't take me forever to get to 2,000 subscribers. Over on Twitch, I don't know. I dual stream, and I stream over there in the hopes that that channel will grow, but it is like trying to pour molasses uphill. It just doesn't want to stick. It just wants to pour right back down in my face. So, yeah. How long has it been? Oh, God, come on. I'm hoping that, when we finally do get unranked, this isn't going to be a problem. But it shouldn't be if more people, if we're able to do crossplay with consoles. That'll be good. Oh, yes, let's go.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, get ready for control. Now that's what I call a...
All right, we got a May. No, we don't have a May. Who do we have? Come on, come on, impress me. Impress me. Do it now. I want to see Reaper, Soldier, Rhine. Well, how about Rhine, Soldier? Rhine, anybody?
We're almost ready to get this game started.
Diva? What is this?
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right, whatever. Let's go. I may be surprised. Maybe surprised.
next round is almost here. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Be positive first.
The army is closing shortly.
I'm always positive. I'm positive we're gonna lose.
3, 2, 1.
No, I don't know that we're gonna lose. We have a pretty similar team comp to the other one, so now we just get to see how it works. Oh my god.
The objectives online.
I completely pulled up.
An amazing play! Wow!
Come to me for healing. I'm on fire. I'm fire.
All right, that is a greedy diva.
Please group up.
It's a greedy diva.
Let's increase our pace. Injury detected. I can help you. Freeze! Don't move. Watch out! I'm very hot. Ring deployed. I'm actually on fire.
It's overtime!
动住，不许走。
And they take the round.
Nerf this.
1-0.
Holy crap.
Some intense competition this round. Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. Time for the teams to gear up. It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
surpassed us.
Let's increase our pace.
Step right.
Please, don't move. Does this help?
Ain't no problem. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. Very awesome.
They're so close to taking the lead.
Almost there. We must take the lead.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Welcome to orbit. She's up.
Only 10 seconds left. Diva is changing the game. I'm on my way.
Nerf this.
وليهم قوتك.
Step right.
Stay the robot.
That's a round.
We have overtaken them.
Score 2-0. Short, my son. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, the teams are going
Oh, this chair is getting uncomfortable.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is about to close.
My ultimate is charging.
I don't know what it is, but everyone always wants to stare at Juno when she's doing the hovery thing.
Capture the objective.
Oh my god, I missed that.
Hello there.
Let's wipe them out. I need to start.
The objective goes live in 10.
I'll fight it back.
The objective's open.
What got me?
Learn that one from you.
Enemy spotted.
May? Really?
I'm popping up. This time, I will succeed. I'm on fire. Well, you know what I mean. Unfathomable prowess. 안녕, fire out. Ministering in.
Step right up.
Surrender to my will.
Enemy here!
Cassidy wins these shootouts! Overtime!
I completely pulled up.
Dude, I had one death.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Oh yeah. Oh heck yes, let's go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it through pro, but to all star in 5 days, 6 days. It might happen, but I would literally need to play this game every single day. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me. I mean, I might. I will say this. Knock on wood, the elite grind is nowhere near as brutal as the contender grind. Like once I made it, I want to say gold, but once I made it out of novice to contender, like right around here somewhere, it started getting kind of grindy. But then everyone was right here, like everyone. Just the worst matches you could possibly imagine. You would see the lineup. You would just know. You would see the plays. You would just know. And I'm not a great player. I do my best. But even I could tell some of these matches were just poo-poo, just absolute doo-doo waiting to happen, and they did many times. So, But yeah, feels good to be Elite 3. I've got what? I've got to get what, 3? 2 3/4, more or less, give or take. All right. Let me grab some of my coffee here. I made a whole fresh cup of coffee, and I barely drank any of it. I don't know, at this rate I may not sleep. Oh, hopefully I can, because I want to be able to stream tonight. I want to get back on my schedule and do it correctly, because I know all you night owls miss me so much. You know what? Let's just do another stadium. I'm feeling feeling crazy. Let's go. Oh my God, it's an 11-minute wait. Dear God. Do we have it in us to wait 11 minutes? I don't know. I feel like the gap is only gonna widen. Well, let's get it started anyway. All right, so I know what I'm gonna do. Let me see. I am gonna do this. I'm gonna turn this down, and I'm gonna just I'm gonna play this while I wait for Stadium to proc. You guys don't mind, right? You don't mind waiting, right? Hey, Lucky, what's going on? Still going, or did I come back just in time to see you shutting it down for the moment? No. I'm still going. I'm waiting on Stadium to happen. There's an 11-minute wait. And I don't want to just sit here staring at the screen. So this is, people are getting a rare treat. They're getting 2 games in 1. What the? That was weird. Oh God, no, Freya, why? What have I done to deserve this match? All right, we're gonna see how this works. We've got a Reaper, a Freya, and a Diva. Oh, Mama, I have my work cut out for me, I think. No, I'm probably only going to go about another half hour. I know I said that a half hour ago, but I'm not going to be able to sleep right now. I need to try, but I'm not going to be able to sleep. And I would like to start my stream tonight at 8 o'clock. I want to try to do Oblivion. So
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
I can stop anytime. Famous last words. Yeah. Well, mostly it's because of all the caffeine pumping through my veins. Probably shouldn't have made that extra pot of coffee. So, yeah, there's that.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
You're running out of time. Let's go.
Yeah, I want to be able to start Oblivion early enough that I can do a little bit longer stream to make up for the fact that I couldn't stream it the last schedule. I think it was the new drivers is what it was.
3, 2,
The graphics card drivers. Nvidia has been really dropping the ball. Oh my God, get over the wall!
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked.
Enemy here. Let me get. Watch here. Enemy over here. Feeling better?
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Enemy here. Enemy discovered. Help yourself.
And Diva shows everyone she's second to none.
Oh man, I was cut off. I think I was the last one alive, but no! I hate it when that happens. I'm thinking I'm gonna turn around and my team's gonna be there, but they're not.
Stay calm, Juna. You can do this.
Oh my God, half of my team is dead. Brick!
30 seconds remaining.
Why do they just rush out there? They just rush out there. Oh my God.
Stop them and it's over.
This is our final opportunity.
Oh my Lord, I cannot believe we actually pulled that off.
2-0.
We were running around with no direction.
Coming up next, time to face off in control. time for our teams to work out their strategies. Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
All right, we'll go with that.
The armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The bounty's been flagged. The objective is now active.
Does this help? Increase our pace.
Dude, it sucks being the last one left on the battlefield. I wish when the last person died, they could just be like, I'm gone. And I'd be like, okay.
This time, I will succeed.
And they're gonna rush right on out there. Dude, Visor 76. I want him nerfed into oblivion. I want him so nerfed that no one ever wants to use him again, and that they cry on their pillows at night and drown in their tears at how useless Soldier 76 has become. Well, every second we wait for my team to get here is another point that they take.
Increase our pace. Welcome to orbit.
Dang it. I didn't get away in time. Alright guys, it's gonna be up to you. Oh, we're all gone. We are all gone. No.
It was a hard fight, but they stood this round.
God, that
The
sucks.
score is 1-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, the teams are facing off in Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Guys, don't look now. But your legs are green.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Bum 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 bum.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active.
Dude, that diva is pissed.
I will pretend that did not happen. Come on, everyone!
Oh my god, that diva is so angry. Like, I have never seen a diva so effing pissed before. Dang it. Thought for sure we had that diva. Come on, guys, you can do it.
No, wait. I'm still here. Still here.
That's a round one. Let's check the standings.
Dispatching
2-1.
All right.
Some intense competition this round.
Bella's a bish. I don't know what that means, but I like that name. I think I know what it means. I think someone named Bella is a
What
bish.
tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in
All right, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
That could be a terrible mistake, but we're gonna see how it goes. Is this match point? I don't think it is.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Hello there.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
You got in my way.
Start pushing the barricade.
Don't mess with the base.
Target's locked.
Hunting them down.
A remarkable play.
It's our turn. Let's push forward.
Just a few
Oh, let's break it.
Peppering out. Poison out.
Seconds left.
I must not panic. I am fine. Please group up. They are moving the barricade. Line alternated to target.
God dang it, soldier! Thank you. I would say teabagging, but there's no time for that.
I will pretend that did not happen. The enemy's barricade is advancing.
10 seconds remaining.
They're just out damaging us. They got us on the ropes. We're not gonna recover from this, I don't think.
We need to hunting them down.
No, we might.
Last chance. Stop them at all costs.
Come on, everyone! This is our final opportunity! Protect the robot!
We almost had the lead.
And they take the round. Score
Get him.
Rest harder than them!
2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, get ready for control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
All right.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Ba-dum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
This one's gonna be fun, as in not.
Addressing your injuries! Lightspeed!
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. Let's take a look at this highlight.
Oh, so close, but yet so far away. Look at that winning trend. My God. How long has Stadium been going and I haven't seen that? Not since like those early days, like the first couple of days. Dude, what? It is not adding up stuff correctly. Dude, I know there was healing done. I know there were players saved because it said that I saved one of our players. It is lying to me. Lifesaver, see right there. Two loot boxes, what? Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum. No. Just no. No.
It's in the bag.
Okay, that's absolutely adorable. Oh, that is freaking adorable. Okay, I want to see what my I want to see what we did. Where's the score at? History. Game reports. There we go. 3 players saved, 33% weapon accuracy, orbital ray healing, pulsar torpedoes healing. Of course, pulsar torpedoes damage amplified, orbital ray assists. Okay. Dude, look at those assists stacking up. Dude, I outplayed their Juno so hard. Well, no, I didn't. Actually, yes, I did. What am I saying? Of course I did. I outdamaged. I out-healed. Frick. I was looking at the wrong numbers here. Dude, I almost damaged as much as their Soldier 76. Like like within less than 200. Dude, I should have got like double MVP for all of that shit. Their diva was cooking. Their diva was absolutely cooking. And I can tell you right now, a couple of those eliminations were mine. Were me. I can't believe they only died twice though. That's just weird. who uses a Lucia with a diva. None of the DPS or floor DPS either. Granted, I get what you're saying. But I don't know what Lucio's kit looks like in Stadium. It could be completely different. He may have the ability to actually heal in a different way than what we're used to. So I'm not gonna knock it until I tried it, or until I see what he can and can't do. Usually a Lucio is not a bad pick, but I rarely see an amazing Lucio unless they're on the other team. Honestly, if you want my opinion, I didn't expect us to win. That first match, it didn't look like we were going to win. We lost the second match. Yeah, I mean, usually if I see a Freya and a Lucio, I immediately start questioning the match. Diva is kind of 50-50. You're either going to get a really good Diva main or you're not. Same thing with Zarya. Not everybody knows how to use Zarya correctly. I struggle with Zarya. She's gone through quite a few retrofits or tinkers. Her beam used to actually pulse once upon a time, and they fixed that. And when they did, it actually kind of changed her to where she didn't feel like she was as good. So I honestly didn't expect us to win. I'm shocked that we did. I will say this, I don't feel like I have ever worked my ass off harder in Stadium. Feels pretty good, to be honest. I mean, I'm not proud of it, but look at that damage. We were kicking each other's asses so hard in that next to last match. I think that was the push, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh my God, that one was so hard. And then let's look at this one. I did average. My healing was not that great. Lucio did a hell of a lot of healing. And our Reaper worked his butt off. To be fair, I could have stepped up a little harder. Which one was this? This one was Hanaoka. Oh yeah, that one was not fun. That was the one where you have to rush and take the point as quick as you can, and then you rush to take the next one. So it's best what is it? Best 2 out of 3. That one was really hard. Can you see by how much did you win? I think you barely left the starting point. What do you mean? Barely left the starting point. In push. Oh, It doesn't say. I don't. Also, thank you for the sub. Yes, YouTube. Thank you for the sub, Wilson815. Welcome to the cringe show. It doesn't say by how much we won. It would be nice if it did. But I don't think it really matters as long as we keep them off of it. But I don't like push. I hate everything about it. It's growing on me, but I still will never love it. Ever. I think the way it works is, even if we don't have the distance traveled, as long as we can keep them off of it, we may still win. Possibly. I really don't know. Usually it's either, let me see if I'm remembering correctly. It's either get it through the most checkpoints or keep the other team off of it. I think that's how it goes. But yeah, it was a stupidly tough match. The one I didn't like was the one where we lost. I hate this arena so much. I got quite a few eliminations, but I really wasn't able to get as much healing done as I wanted. And I died way too many times there. Like we all died. We all just bit it right there. I think that was also where, if I'm not mistaken, their diva got in a really good football. So I really didn't like it. But yeah, I could have done better there, but I really don't like the map, and that plays into it psychologically. I'm gonna admit, if I don't like a map, that really affects how I play the game. And then we had that first one. Where is it? Again, I didn't do that great, but none of us really did. I think we just rushed through and which one was this? This was, that was push, yeah. We pushed them really, really fast on that one. So, all in all, it was a good game, but it really could have been a lot harder. I feel like if it had gone another round, we probably would have lost. Like if we had lost the Nepal Shrine and had to go another round, we would have lost the entire game. They were stacking really good, really, really well. So it just kind of comes down to, and that is a tactic. That is a strategy, you know, just wear down the other team as much as you can. I've seen it happen, especially in Stadium. You hold a point for so long. You just hold it and you hold it and you hold it. Neither side gives in. And then eventually it's gonna happen. Some vital character is gonna die, and then it cascades and it's all over. Or worse, somebody's gonna get their ult and boom, they just take it and we lose. And I've seen it and it sucks, but that is a strategy, to just fight toe to toe until somebody gets that brief tiny edge. And when that happens, it could be either one. It could go either way because you're so tired. You're mentally fatigued. You're tired of pressing W. You've broken your mouse because you've slammed the left mouse button so hard. Yeah, it's nuts. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here, guys. I have done all the damage I think I can do for the day. I need to go try to get some sleep. I've got a stream to do tonight. I want to try to stream Oblivion around 8 o'clock, the usual time. And I want to try to do another after midnight stream. So that'll be fun. Yeah, I think I got Oblivion fixed. The problem was it was the NVIDIA drivers for my graphics card were not good. So I had to roll them back. It was also affecting my Destiny 2 gameplay. So that was terrible. But yeah, knock on wood. Hopefully nothing else goes wrong with Oblivion. And keep your fingers crossed and be able to get some sleep because I really want to get back on my regular schedule. I know you guys have missed me overnight. I miss you guys too. I want to play games and be stupid with you. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much for indulging this during the day stream. And for everyone who stopped by, yay, thank you. And for the new subs and follows, do we have any followers over on Twitch? Nah, I don't care. Nobody ever follows on Twitch, I don't think. And if they do, I think they usually follow for all the wrong reasons. But anyway, thank you, Julios, for stopping by. Lucky, Death Annihilator, thank you for the sub. Wilson815. Have an amazing day, everyone. Keep being awesome, and I will see you all in the next live stream. Bye.